Hey everybody, good evening, hope everybody's doing well. We've got a build stream tonight, so we're going to be doing some assembly and cleaning up of parts for some of the Dark Phaeron models, and next month's Raffle giveaway as well, the Void Dragon. Woo! The Void Dragon. So yeah, build streams, I always think build streams are a little bit boring, so I try not to do them too often, but they are part of the hobby, so let's try and get one done. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Go grab yourself a cup of tea and some cake and join me as we glue some plastic together. So, how are we all doing? We are building some Dark Phaerons today. Get that in focus. So here is, I think the music might be a little bit loud, so I'll drop it down a fraction. Here is the Sanguinary Priest. He does need a little backpack to go on there, but his backpack fits. Sanguinary Priest. All assembled. There's his possessed chalice, which is looking pretty cool. Eviscerator with a couple of purity seals on. Yeah, looking pretty good. Hey Wolf, hey Mala, and hey Purple. How's everybody doing? We do have a lot of Dark Phaerons to do. I've also done, look how cool these look. It's the Death Company with possessed tendrils falling off the backpacks. So these guys are looking rather cool. This is the shoulder pad that I'm going to be using for the chapter. So that's going to go on there. going to go on all the models, but all the shoulder pads are going to be silver. So I'm going to do all the shoulder pads. I'm going to put them all on a bit of wood and spray them all at the same time. So it's just so the shoulder pads aren't being glued on. Apart from the Sanguinary Guard, because the Sanguinary Guard are going to be silver. And also some of the Sanguinary Guard come with the shoulder pads already on, just the way the parts work. So I've left the shoulder pads on there. The shoulder pads for the Sanguinary Guard are going to be green, but that just means I'll just very, very carefully paint in the green on the Sanguinary Guard shoulder pads. But everything else will hopefully be dry brushed. So did you end up going for a Repentia? Yes, here it is. There it is. That's a Repentia Eviscerator. Looks rather badass. And you can quite sneakily use purity seals just to cover up some bad joins. But I don't normally do stuff like that. I normally have very, very neat joins, but I'm just trying to get these guys done. I'm not trying to be too precious about them. Like the Necrons are like very carefully converted and everything. These ones are pretty much just thrown together. Like there's, yeah. They're just. I'm trying not to be quite too. What is that 6 doing in there? Oh, the 6 Chris. I don't know. What is the 6 Chris? But we are going to do some Vanguard veterans. So Vanguard veterans are going to have. So I've got some intercessor bodies, and I've got some assault intercessors bodies, so that they're looking a little bit more dynamic. But they are going to have lightning claws and storm shields, and then they're going to have the Vanguard veteran jump packs. So I got 5 off eBay, and Saxtus is very kindly sending me 5 on a sprue of Vanguard veterans as well, which is also going to help with the lightning claws as well. But yeah, lightning claws are pretty cool, and I'm really tempted to do a character with 2 lightning claws because badass. I think characters can have 2 lightning claws, so I might do a Dark Phaeron character. Maybe this guy. Where is he? Where's the torso? I've got the torso for Cave and Shrike somewhere. Where's the torso for Cave and Shrike gone? There it is. I've got it. So the torso for Cave and Shrike is particularly cool. And if you trim off the lightning claw there, then you can have the lightning claw there on one arm and then the other lightning claw on the other arm. So I think that might be quite a cool use for this model. It's not going to be the chapter master. The chapter master is already kind of sorted. Yeah, and then he can have his cool jump pack. The chapter master, we're going to make the chapter master out of one of these guys, but we're going to use the multi-part kit. So these are the push fit kits from Indomitus, but the multi-part kit is even better, and they have slightly different poses, which I thought was rather interesting actually. Yeah, this is a Death Company with the tendrils coming off the backpack, which are rather cool. These are Reaver arms, the Reaver bodies as well. They're Reaver arms, so you have to trim down that side there so that the shoulder pad fits. Shoulder pad just fits on there now. They're not going to have this shoulder pad on the left side. They're just going to have that shoulder pad on the right hand side. That's the chapter shoulder pad. And then some of the Death Company will have some cool shoulder pads on here. And there's a Death Company. Where is it? Is it this one? That's Sanguinary Guard. There's a Death Company box. There's a Death Company box. There's a Death Company shoulder pad, which I think might be quite cool for the chapter master. Where is it? got oh, there it is. He's got a big bit of script, like just roped and strung onto the shoulder badge. So I think that's quite cool. And then there's that one as well, which is like angelic, and there's a skull one as well, which is quite cool. And I think it's that one there with the scroll underneath. I like scrolls on things, so that might be quite fun to play around with. Anyway, let's get some building done. So we've got a few things to do. We've got to glue all the wings onto the Blade Guard veterans. So we're going to do that. So we've got all the wings here. I've cut little corners out of those so that they fit on there nice and neatly. So they're going to go onto there quite nicely. Some of them need a little bit of trimming here and there. What's everybody else up to tonight then? What are we all doing tonight? It's very difficult to get these to fit without the actual bits on them, because they're supposed to mount on to little spheres which are on the back. Obviously these don't have those. Still building Necron Warriors, nice. Hey Dax, how are you doing? Oh, I would wonder who, Dax. Hey Duck as well, how are you? So yeah, we are. I've got to be careful that these can still be mounted, so I kind of put that on there and then get that squashed in. I don't mind them being as far back as I can, but I don't want them. They are very upright. I kind of want them a little bit more out, but they are very upright. They've only seen that Piers Morgan's left. He's finally had enough of all the abuse that he gets. He's gone. I think somebody in the public eye like that needs to be held a little bit more accountable for some of the things that he says. So I don't much mind that. So they don't have much to join to on there. There's not much contact point here for these things, but this glue is very good, as you can see. Putting the music down, yeah, of course. I'm still trying to get the music at the right level. So just keep shouting out if the music is a little too loud. So that's one, and let's get the other one. The other one's going to sit in there as well. Oh, that's pretty good. And then once while that's drying, you can just push that on just to make sure that we're not catching anything, which doesn't look like we are. If you have it high enough, then it tends to miss everything. There. Wings for that one. We need a look at chat command. I have turned it down. Does it not go down? And yes, we do need a look at chat command for when I'm drifting off and things. There is an oi. There is an exclamation mark oi. But it doesn't have a sound. I need to have a sound trigger on it as well. Like when Laura has a sound trigger that makes a jump. So I need to get something like that. It's really difficult to make sure that these are actually the right way around. I think I've got them all right so far. What's the point in it then? What, the exclamation mark oi? The exclamation mark oi is just because it makes me laugh. It's my favourite, just my favourite command. All the commands are things that just make me laugh, pretty much. Those jump marines. These are sanguinary guard. That's what these guys are. So yeah, they do have jump packs. And they do take a little bit of gluing, even with this amazing glue. But there is very, very little contact point on these. Yeah, so these are the wings, and then the jump packs go on the back as well. Like that. They're not quite as big as the Death Company ones though. The Death Company ones, well, I don't know actually. I quite like the wings. The wings are supposed to be angelic, aren't they? They're supposed to be sanguineous. So sanguineous. So if I mount that a little bit higher than it's supposed to go, it sits there and it doesn't disturb the wings. And you can kind of push the wings a little bit further back, which I like. So yeah, these are Blade Guard veterans. These are the Indomitus Blade Guard veterans. And I just think they suit the Sanguinary Guard really well. For the Dark Phaerons. Nothing unusual there. Didn't realise how big they were. Has it gone off yet? Chris is on his phone. No, not. No. She's just finished work. She'll be driving home. Don't text and drive, ladies and gentlemen. It is bad. So I'm going to leave the backpacks off so that I can kind of get all these sprayed and get in all for the details around them. So that's those. I will show you the Blade Guard veteran I want to use for my chapter master. I also have a Blade Guard Ancient. I've got a Blade Guard Ancient coming. Again, they're dirt cheap on eBay, the Blade Guard Ancients. I'm guessing because nobody needs them and you only need one of them. But I think I got mine for £6, which is absolutely nothing compared to some. So I've got a Blade Guard Ancient coming, which I'm going to turn into the Sanguinary Ancient. So I'm going to freehand a banner on that. I won't do that on the weekend stream, because the weekend stream is going to be taken up with me trying to get everything painted pretty much. And the tank stream, we have a 24-hour stream coming up. That's going to be next Saturday. So next Saturday we're going to be painting for 24 hours. And we're going to have a fair few giveaways. They are going to be subscriber-only giveaways. So this month is a perfect time to subscribe because there's going to be a lot of giveaways this month. We're going to have four giveaways on the tank stream. We're then going to have 4 giveaways on the Marinathon weekend, where I'm going to be painting all these guys. And then we also have the regular subscriber giveaway, the model giveaway. When this month that model is going to be a witch elf from Blood Bowl. It's going to be rather cool. I'm looking forward to painting her. I'm trying to take this out of the holster because of course he's going to be holding his bolt pistol. Because Sanguinary Guard have when you offloading your unwanted conversions again, haven't seen one in a while. My unwanted ones. When did I? Oh no, I did one. It was that hour and a half Gravis Captain that Andrew got. So the Gravis Captain Salamander that I painted, that was an unwanted conversion. I think I have some Sanguinary Guard still boxed. Ooh, you didn't tell me that, Wolfie. I only need the wings backpacks and like maybe a few little bits from them, but that's beside the point. Very wise tips from Chris for once. Otherwise, tip from Chris. Very wise tips from Chris for once. What tip did I give us then? Oh, don't text while driving. Ah, yes. There we go. So now I can glue that on. I think this is the Blade Guard Captain model, which is a little bit more involved on the torso. I need to check how many of these I've got actually, because I want 5. I need 5 well, I can assemble as many as I like, but I think I can, if I can do 5 Sanguinary Guard, that should give me enough for the Chapter Master as well. I'll show you the Chapter Master conversion. So I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So this is a Chapter Master conversion that we're going to do. This is the one where we're going to trim that torso out. So that's going to be him. He's going to have his leg back, and then we're going to use this arm, I think, and have the really cool long sword on it. So his sword's going to be out here, and then I'll probably try and fit a bolt pistol or something. I'd be tempted to use. Oh yes, no, that was it. I wanted to use the. Oh yes, of course. The Indomitus Captain, the Storm Shield from the Indomitus Captain hasn't got all this on because you glue it on separately. So I can do like a possessed skull floating out of the Storm Shield. Would be quite cool. Damn it, missed what you said. What did I say? I had to have a sort lately. They are part of my Blood Angels I have been meaning to sort since 8th. Nice! So yeah, that's going to be the that whole sprue pretty much, and then we can put like things like the extra little shields on the front as well. We're going to have him like just covered in purity seals if I can kind of get away with it. Should be quite good, I think. I'm also tempted to kind of leave his loincloth off, but we'll see about that. Just so that you can see more of his armour, because I really like the teal armour, but we'll see. Maybe we can make his loincloth black and kind of darken it all down anyway. And then he's going to have a really big, long, flowing cape. So fun for that. So this one is being put aside. About unwanted conversions. Ah, yes. Yeah, you got to be paying attention in chat, because Andrew bought that very, very quickly. And that was why we painted it green on stream, because Andrew wanted it for his salamanders. Okay, so if we trim this bit off, so this is going to be, this is going to be interesting, because I'm going to trim this off, and now this is going to be right. Yeah, because then I'm going to be like, oh, this is a really cool pose for the chapter master. Maybe I should do this pose with the chapter master. Oh, and this guy looks like he's got... What's he got there? Is that his scabbard? He's got a scabbard. Which is perfect, actually, because I want a scabbard. So maybe I can use this one. Maybe I should use this one. What's he like for trimming? And he's better for trimming as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now maybe I can use this one then. Maybe this one would work better. And then I can have the sword arm out here. That might be cool. Because, okay, so this guy's got a scabbard here. And I have in my little box. This is how many Space Marines I've had. This is like a tiny little box, and that's like all the Space Marines. I haven't got very many at all. Yeah, and he's going to have like a really cool cloak as well. That's falling off into the ethereal realm. So I have his sword, which nobody's seen yet. Oh, there's the left-handed lightning claw as well. So let me get his sword out, because his sword has a scabbard, and I wanted to make use of the scabbard because it was cool. See if I can find it first. There's his sword. Oh, his sword is so cool. Oh my god. And there's some more ethereal bits for the Death Company. Where's his scabbard? Guys, where have you put his scabbard? And there's some more bits for the Death Company. Or maybe I can use that for here. There it is. I got it. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, so this is his sword, which is awesome, but we also have the scabbard from the sword. So this is a scabbard from the sword as well. So what I can do is incorporate that into there, dunk, and then we've got the scabbard for the sword as well. Now I don't think the scabbard, yeah, no, the scabbard is really dull. That's far more interesting for the scabbard, so I will definitely use this one. It's got like a little, I don't know what it is really, but we can certainly use that. That looks really cool. So that can be the scabbard then. And then that's the sword. That's the sword, which just looks really cool. Clearly the answer is eBay. What, for the scabbard? No, so the scabbard came with this sword. The scabbard came with the Knight of Shrouds. Belly aching of all this heresy building. I know, I'm sorry, Badger. Instead of sorting my blood angels out, I went demons. Should have got the winged conversion last year. What winged conversion did I do? Oh, I threw that one away, Duck. You should have done. I've literally thrown that one away. Nobody wanted it, so that one got thrown. Hey, Mama Bird, how are you doing? I'll send the same congrats to Flash and Dax when they pop up. I'm here. How you doing, Mama? Yo, Mama. We aspire to be like you. Yes, everybody aspires to be like Mama Bird. So yeah, this is. I didn't want him to be like angry or flying around or anything. Yeah, I did. I threw it away. Nobody wanted it, Doug. Nobody wanted it, and it was just taking up space, so I threw it away. Way to set the bar too low. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing, handsome? So yeah, we're just doing a building stream tonight. I've got a photo shoot tomorrow, so I need to kind of prep for that and everything. Yeah, look at the sword. Very, very gothic, very Arthurian. And in terms of length, it's properly long. It's really cool. And that's the arm that I want to use. So that arm with that sword, that's the plan. So let's trim that arm off. I don't know why I'm going straight to the bloody chapter master. I shouldn't be at all. Good thing is I don't have to care about trimming bits off of the sword. Oh, there's another one. There's another long one there as well. Oh, that's an even better one. Oh, that's an even better one. That's the one I want. Let's use that one. Yes, there we go. That's the pose I want. Walking forward and sword like comfortably out to the side like that. Okay. So we'll use some tacky substance. We'll get the sword in there. Boom. And then that sword just comes. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that thing. Sad duck. I thought it sold. No, I'll find the bin it's in. No, I threw it away ages ago, dude. I asked a lot of time on chat. I offered it a fair bit, and to be honest, if nobody's interested in stuff, I'm kind of like, ugh, and just get a little bit not fed up, but just like, oh, it's shit sort of thing. Nobody wants it, so it's shit. And I'd kind of fallen out with it anyway, so I just threw it away. I'm really sorry. So yeah, that's cool. And then he's gonna have that backpack. And then once he's got that backpack, he's then going to have like a big long flowing robe as well, which would be really cool. Maybe even an even longer one. But yeah, so that's the idea for the. Oh, I really want to stick that on now. But that's going to take a little bit of trimming out. I'm not sure I'll be able to trim enough to get the handle on there. I'm not sure. We'll see. Riot. I'm sorry. Just shout up even if you're thinking about stuff like that. Because otherwise I'd just like, okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing as well. I need to trim shoulder. Although, do they have some cool shoulder pads on there? No. No. Okay, so they don't even have fucking cool shoulder pads. That's just shit. Oh well. Well, at least we know what model we're going to use, and we're going to trim that off, and we're going to make him a little bit taller as well. So I will cut that off. Right, I need to put this in like a little box for just the chapter master. Just chapter master parts. So all of that is just chapter master parts. At the moment, because I'm out of chocolate, I will put him in Mama Bert's little sweet box, which I've been using. It's basically my sweet box. Although I have to say, this brown, when it's dried, looks like someone had a stomach issue and didn't. What? What are you doing? What brown? Playing around with browns on the bust. Ah, okay, that's what you're doing. What's everybody else doing tonight anyway? What are we all doing tonight? I'm going to glue all of these together, so I've got to. Let's get these out of the way. Now I've kind of done with babbling at you. Actually, I started doing that because I was assembling these guys. So let's trim another one of these out and assemble this multi-part Blade Guard veteran, because he's quite cool. Bloody hell, look how many bits this guy is. At some point you wonder if they're just taking the cutting of the slicing of models a little bit too far. Look at that. It's like, how many parts? and then he just like just slots on, which is really cool. But how many parts are just like randomly stuck on there? Oh, they've all got scabbards. Ah, okay, that is interesting then. Did the other one have a scabbard? The more I say that word, the more I think I'm pronouncing it wrong, and I'm expecting one of you guys to go, "That's not how you pronounce scabbard." There's the other one. This was the other one I liked. This one has got a scabbard, but scabbard, but it's not into. Oh no, it is. It's there. There it is. Oh, I don't know now. I might have to trim both of these out, so I will. Oh, right. I'll have to check. So I've got two spare. I've got two spare of posers that I like, so I can. I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, where's the? I can never find that emoji quickly enough. There it is. Candy checkup. How much is left? Mama Bert. Oh my God, loads is left. Loads is left. I have been really careful. I've been really careful. I've had all the keks because the keks is an absolute nightmare because it's so easy just to kind of munch away at. So all the keks is gone. That's fine. I've had half of each of the packs of the Marabou bits, and the Marabou orange. That's it. Because I'm trying really hard to finish off 6-pack, and it's been a long drag. Hey Battle, how you doing? How are you doing? Right, I need to find the other bit because I've got some more. Right, how many is that? Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one in bits. See, that's a. No, that's the really nice pose because that's got the slightly more dynamic foot back. What the fuck? Turn that down. Holy fuck. Shit, doing good, thanks. How are you doing, Battle? Yo, Battle, what's he done? Oh, that one must have been spicy. Spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. That's not one. That one. I will find it. I'm sure I had another one. There it is. I got it. Okay, so I've got another one. Holy shit. Guys, could we get an exclamation mark queen, please? Everybody in chat now, I just want to put exclamation mark queen. All good? Yes, I am all good, thank you, Dax. All good, dude. Yeah, that's a really nice pose. So this is another one which is also a really nice pose. So I'm going to do this one. This one's the lieutenant, I think. And this is a really nice. This is a really nice pose as well. This is the... Oh no, it's not the Sanguinary Guard. So this isn't the Sanguinary Guard pose. Sanguinary Guard is... Have I got that pose again? No, I haven't. Oh, that's quite cool. I thought I did have that pose again. Is that pose this one? Maybe. Nope. Oh wow. Okay. There's all sorts of blade guard poses, which is, to be fair, it's quite good because it means I hate duplicating poses, which is good. Okay, so that's this one. And when you're so hot tip, guys, if you're doing these stupid peg things, it's absolutely fine. Cut the fucking pegs off. Just get rid of them. You don't need them because everything fits. It's designed to fit. So just cut the pegs off. And then it stops any issues. There we go. Feels like... Oh, is it that one? There we go, that's the guy. Okay, so I have already got that one. That made me feel better. I thought I'd lost one. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that extra one. That's another extra one. So I don't really want to use that one. I can use those. That's cool. And then I've got the sanguinary... ancient one. It's trying to keep track. Right, I've got to... Right, that one can be glued together. That one's fine because that one's not being awkward, which is all good. So that one, I'm not worried about that one. There we go. That one glued together. This one, yeah, I'm not. See, I kind of like that pose. It's quite a nice pose. Because he's twisted as well, but that is a little bit awkward and catches that torso, and that torso catches around there, so I'm not going to convert that one in terms of cutting away the center, so we can glue that together as well. Basically, if it looks like I can, there we go. If it looks like I can cut out this center, so this is what I'm talking about. I'm willing to compromise Necron Codex. Ooh, I got a £20 voucher. Hang on, I've just lost that. Got a £20 voucher for Games Workshop. Don't know what to buy with it. When in doubt, books. That's a good point, to be fair. One right answer, Dax. Necrons. I've already got 3 lined up to read. Then one more. It's another month of reading. Hey Magos, how are you doing? So I'm talking about these bits here. This bit here, I don't get. If you remember when Baz was on here and we were talking in chat about these, I don't get what this bit is. Why they put this bit in? It's just weird to me. So, but it kind of, I can kind of make a justification for it for the Sanguinary Guard because they're almost like monks. I was going to put like hooded heads on them as well, and I still might. I'm not entirely sure. But what I'm thinking is if the torso is like this, where I can trim off this line and take the torso off, and then trim around the top of the belt, and then sculpt armor plates in its place, then that would be quite a cool Blade Guard veteran to use for a character. As it is, what the hell is that thing on the front? Why has it got a bump on the front? It must be something that glues onto it. That's weird though. As it is, this one, the torso catches. I mean, to be fair, I should be trimming that bit off anyway. But the torso catches the holster here, so it makes it a little bit difficult to separate. And then also round here, where it comes round, because you'll need to separate the back as well. It comes round and it just kind of cuts into that armor pad, so you won't be able to trim that off and then turn the torso. So we'll leave that one. That one's one that we can just make a Sanguinary Guard out of. That's absolutely fine. This one will have to be the Sanguinary. It'll have to be like the leader of the Sanguinary Guard, because it's a lot more ornate. I think this was the captain. This is the captain from the Indomitus box, which is absolutely fine. But again, it's a static pose. It's just like a feet down pose. It's not this kind of pose where he's striding forward and we can get a little bit of dynamic movement and stuff about him. So anything that's just a little bit static. It's a little bit of a shame really, because all the Sanguinary Guard might end up being a bit static, but so the 24-hour stream that I've got coming up, I'm going to be painting this tank. So we've got, let's see if I can move these out of the way. I'm going to be painting these on a weekend, but that won't be a 24-hour stream. That will just be as long as I can go, and then I'll stop, and then I'll start again the next day. So this tank, we're going to be painting this. So this is the one where we sculpted the scales on the panel here. So we sculpted those out of green stuff, and then we sculpted a banner down here as well. So we got a nice flowing banner down on this side. So we're going to be freehanding a little bit on there. And the turret sits on the top there. So this is what we're going to be painting on the 24-hour stream coming up. So next Saturday. So yeah, all the Marines tend to be this kind of size. So they're not very big. Maybe I can print one. I don't know. Yeah, Marines aren't. And like us, like the largest Marines get is about that big. So that's about the largest a Marine gets, and this is a Chaos Space Marine. But I'm sure we can sort you out. Right, I've got to assemble these. Is that glued? No. I know the feeling. It's the groin armor, obviously. The groin armor. The little extra bit is groin armor. Buy. I need to buy things off me. It's going about all I could say. I know the feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. What a feeling. Painting ultramarines? No, I am assembling Dark Phaerons. How are you doing, Andy? Just wondering if that's what you meant. Negative COVID test today. Yay! So disappointed I can go to work tomorrow. Don't be disappointed that you haven't got COVID. No joking about that. I think I swabbed my brain at one point. Oh, yeah. It sounds horrible, that test. My flash. Nothing to say. Just that drivers is the best way to use quick. God. Guys, your mod powers are not supposed to be to create commands for yourselves. Is that? Ah! There is a duck command. Yeah, there's a sad duck command. Not make command for ourselves. Get a load of this. That's okay. That's a point taken. Yeah, but none of those commands were about. Well, I was going to say none of those commands were about me, but. If you're going to throw away models, throw them onto my shelf. Because I want to look at them. I will find a model. I think I've probably got a model. I mean, you could paint a dead horse. Do you want to paint a dead horse? Skeleton horse. Rah! She's quite big. It's just the horse. I think it's got a rider somewhere. Where's the other horse? There's the other horse. There we go. I'll do you this horse. You can paint this horse. This horse is cool. Are you flutting your eyelashes at me? Where's Leah? They need to watch Chris remove mold lines. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Okay, so this is an example. Okay, so this is a scalpel blade, okay? Razor sharp on this side, blunt as fuck on this side. You can remove mold lines with the back of a scalpel blade. So just go downstairs and get a knife from the kitchen. And you can remove mold lines. So yeah, we will. Okay, so I've got to assemble that. I'll assemble that for you. I'll assemble that then, and I will very carefully package it, and I will send it up. He's blushing again. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Is he sending not safe for stream? He? Mathiao, hello, how are you doing, Mathiao? We are assembling some Dark Phaerons. If anybody wants to know what the Dark Phaerons are, this is kind of like the epitome of the Dark Phaerons. So they're a Blood Angel, they're a chapter that are used in the Blood Angel rules. They are not a Blood Angel successor. They are a first founding chapter, in theory. They're a first founding chapter, but they are a chapter which is said to be possessed, but the possession is not quite sure whether it's an actual possession or whether it's a psychosis. Alright, so these need gluing. So these are for the Vanguard veterans, so we'll just get these assembled. There we go. And then this one. If you want to know the glue that I'm using, join the Discord. There we go. And it is in the affiliate links. That's already glued. Have we glued everything? Is that everything? Some with lightning claws, like proper lightning claws like this, not like the pansy little lightning claws that Cave and Shrike has now. Oh, you evil, evil girl. Oh, evil. Hey Pearl, how are you doing? Have you seen Richard Gray's Night Horse model? It's amazing. Is it a new one? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, that's an old one. Have returned with Jägermeister. Oh, what mixer have you put with the Jägermeister? I love Jägermeister. I'm one of those people who can drink Jägermeister for quite a while. It's lovely. Like we used to have depth charges all the time when I was out on the town. Out on the town when I was out. Depth charges. Lovely. Oddly, I can't remember what's in a depth charge. What was it? What was it that you dropped the Jaeger into? Yeah, I can drink Jaeger. Oh, Jaeger's lovely. Hot damn, send me some, would you? Just fell off. Oh, he fell off. That's fine. Okay, so they go together. God damn it, Laura. Can't concentrate. Is it just Red Bull? Oh, yeah, Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs are Red Bull. What's the depth charge? I thought a depth charge was. I thought it was like snake bite and was it snake bite with a Jaeger shot in the bottom? I can't remember. Or was it just beer with a Jaeger in the bottom? Can't have been beer because I wouldn't have had it. First a straight shot, then mixed into a tall glass of lemon and passion fruit juice. Ooh. Interesting. Fucking hell, Laura. Compose yourself, Christopher. Right, so Sanguinary Guard. No, that's these ones. So we've got... How many have we got? These 3. Yeah, it was a while ago he painted it. If anybody wants to see the why do I feel like Laura has a second account she lurks here with? So... yeah, she keeps an eye on you. Can't you mods mute him? Mute me? Wash that mouth out. What did I say? When I was a student, a depth charge was a pint of bitter with a double whiskey dropped in it. Depth charge is vodka in beer. What am I thinking of then? Is it just a Jaeger bomb I'm thinking of? Yeah, Snakebite is 50-50 beer and cider. Snakebite and black is what I used to drink, which is 50-50 beer, cider and black currant juice. Skittle bomb. I don't know that. Maybe I'm just getting my memories mixed up. I thought there was a. It can't have just been a Jaeger bomb. Maybe it was just a Jaeger bomb. Oh, the F word. What? You don't want me to say fucking hell? It doesn't show up in the. So Laura doesn't show. Laura watches on her. Laura's got a big TV. So she watches on her big TV, but it doesn't show up. Doesn't show her up as a user DAX. So she does literally just spy on you. So she's just here to spy on you to make sure that you're doing a good job as a mod. A Jaeger bomb is typically a shot of Jaeger in Red Bull. Okay, so it is just. Okay, maybe it was that then. I can't believe that was all it was. And everybody was scared of it. Why was everybody scared of that? Hard to get snake bites here in Sweden. Really? Never tried that one. Snakebite and black. Yeah, snakebite and black's lovely. I can drink snakebite and black forever. Well, okay, I will rephrase that. I used to be able to drink snakebite and black forever. Used to be able to drink snakebite and black forever. Right, so this one needs gluing in. Mama Bert, Laura says she loves ya. Do you know why? Because she knows she's got honey to eat. So I need to. Oh God! Right. Okay. Let's do this one because this one is going to be a sanguinary guard. So I can make this one. I can get this one done. You know, Saxus, I've never thought about that, but you're entirely right. I've never seen a bar with cider on tap. I'm sure... Oh, God, what's it called? The Patricia. I'm sure the Patricia had cider on tap. Hang on, which one of you... I'm sure one of you is in lockdown. Hi, Laura. Remember to give Chris a daily countdown. Duck, shut up. Yeah, it tends to be Copperby and... Recordly. Oh, I say that like I know Sweden. I don't. The last time I went to Sweden was about 8 years ago now. Actually, no, that's a lie. I went 3 years ago, but that was a very, very quick stop off in Stockholm rather than a stay in Stockholm. Yeah, I'll do that, Flash. That's a good idea. The only proper dry cider I've found is Strongbow. Strongbow is not a proper cider. From now on, we assume Laura. Yeah, always assume Laura is in chat. Laura can see. Laura sees everything. Laura knows everything. What do you think? Do these look alright? I really struggle to drink Strongbow anymore. Can't drink Strongbow very well. That's quite smart. These do look quite smart. If you like cider, get Old Mood. Oh yeah, Old Mood is alright. It's absolutely gorgeous. So what's Strongbow then? Strongbow is a cheap, shitty cider. Chris is just picky. It's just a cheap, shitty cider. It's worse than White Lightning. And if you know White Lightning, then hats off to you. I need to pull this down a little bit. There we go. So yeah, he's quite cool. There we go. That's that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 Sanguinary Guard done. So now I've just got to decide between this one and this one. Now, this one is a duplicate and this one isn't, but this one has a really weird scabbard, which isn't going to match the sword that he's got. Then it's sad to say that I prefer it to our sugary ciders. Handy, by the way. That I try. I was in a cider bar in Bristol and they had one that was about 50% in Dayglow Orange. Yeah, Bristol and cider is, yeah, pretty heaven. If you want cider, go to Brizzle. Brizzle. They have a mango cider in Bugman's, which is very sweet but rather drinkable. Yeah, I can't drink beer. I don't like beer. Oddly, the only time I can drink beer is in a sauna. I can't drink cider in a sauna. It doesn't taste very nice once it's warm. But I can drink beer in a sauna, which is odd. I found that out in Sweden. But no, I can't drink beer normally. So it took me a long time to have the confidence to drink cider around mates. Because when I was growing up, it was you drink beer or you're a bit of a puff. So yeah, yeah, cider. I do like cider. However, this now is probably not. I'd probably be able to have one bottle. I can't remember. Did I drink? I think I had the last cider I had was. I think I had a 4-pack at Laura's. I can't actually drink beer. Stomach IBS message. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just don't like the taste of it. Cider, wine, strong alcohol. The first drink anyone bought me when I could drink was a picture of Sex on the Beach. Sex on the Beach. Is it Sex on the Beach or A Slow Comfortable Screw? It says you. I would drink just about anything bar Prosecco. I tell you what I do. I love gin. I love. Well, I don't love gin. I love slow gin. My papa used to make slow gin every year. Because he had, actually it was damson gin. He had damson trees in the garden, and Papa used to make damson gin every year, which was so nice. And that was actually what I toasted his memory in Sweden. Yeah, I do like slow or damson gin. That's lovely. Lovely warm feeling as you drink that. It's nice. Even got a keg system in the kitchen ready for another batch. I started brewing my own beer with beer kits because it was more affordable. Are you touchy on all things bitter? You bitter Sam? I'm not bitter Sam. I'm just consumed by annoying hate that's eating away at my gut until I can taste the bile in my mouth. Sorry. Cheers. No, I like bitter. Well, I have drunk bitter and it was a lot nicer than beer. I rather like the pink gin that's in a can. Laura drinks. Oh God, what is it? It's in a pink. It's in a pink can. It's like it's a pink Malibu, but I can't remember what flavour it is. Is it pink lemonade Malibu? That's her favourite. But that's not pink gin, is it? Malibu's its own drink. I think that's right. I'm not hot on those sort of drinks. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this stupid scabbard bit. I don't know whether to just cut it off or whether to bend it and snap it off. That's just messing up the whole of that side of the bloody armour. Dark fruit cider's lovely. Oh no, because you like Strongbow dark fruit, don't you? Ugh, no. I'll have the dark fruit Magnus. Is it Magnus or Bulmers? Nah, I can't. Nah. I can't stand anything that's even slightly bitter. I find Corona the beer to be better, to be bitter tasting. All this talk of drinks, I had to grab a whiskey. I haven't had a whiskey for a while. I'll tell you one drink that I can't drink anymore, and that's rum. I struggle with rum now. I can do rum with a mixer, I can't do rum neat at all. Right, so it's not this one, is it? I've just put it back, haven't I? Yeah, it's this one here. So it's this one here, which has got the scabbard on it that fits it. Oh God, that's a right pain in the arse, isn't it, that one? And it's even got... Oh, so I'm going to have to... So that goes on there, underneath there, and then that sits on top of it. Yeah, you can keep your dark fruit. That one's yours. I do not. Do not. Honey rum is my drink of choice. I haven't had a cigar for a long time. You weren't there when we were when they set the White House on fire at Billings Leaving Do, were you? No, I didn't. No, I wasn't. Fuck off. Because my missus has a honey rum that I absolutely loathe. Honey rum. I could see honey rum. So I can't. Okay, so rum. I had. God. I used to do taekwondo, and we had a taekwondo Christmas party where we paid the barman up front to ring the bell at the bar. Again, this is one of these Pavlovian dog things, I'm sure. We paid the barman up front to ring the bell on the bar every 10 minutes and have, I think there were 7 of us. 7 of us. So every 10 minutes he rung the bell on the bar and he had a double rum on the bar lined up for us. 2 hours later, yeah. And then we all ended up having like a mass taekwondo fight in the taxi rank. Trying to at like 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to find a taxi back to Derby, which didn't happen. So then we walked all the way across town again because it made sense. Walked all the way across town for a kebab, only to walk all the way across town again to get a bus. Because stupid. I don't know what I'm looking at this one and I genuinely don't know what to do about this one. Because that scabbard is going to really annoy me. Well, so what drinks can you guys not stomach anymore? Patriasis. Jack Daniels. Green stuff the bejesus out of it. I mean, I know I'm going to do a sculpting interview soon with Baz. We've sorted that out. We're going to do a sculpting / hobby interview with Baz. Yeah, I had a lot of JD. Any more implies that I could stomach it before. Beer and vodka are my kryptonite. Kryptonite. I'm pretty good with drinking most things. I don't know. I think I've got a funny feeling Laura at some point is going to get me absolutely legless. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you so much. Alright, let's do this one because I think I'm going to have to. I've got fat fingers, alright, leave me alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to trim. Not fond of rosé or white wine. Oh, that's a point. I can't. Oh yeah, cream liqueurs. Oh god. Okay, there. Right. Andy will know this. At least I hope he knows it. There is a bar in Nottingham called the Pitcher and the Piano, which is proper cool. The bathrooms, for instance, are behind a bookshelf. So you open up a bookshelf to go to the bathroom, which is really cool. It's a very cool bar in Nottingham. We used to go there most Fridays from Games Workshop after Bugman's, when Bugman's wasn't an open bar. So yeah, there's a Pitcher and Piano, and they do the 7 Deadly Sins cocktails. Now I've never been able to finish them all because number three, I think it's number 3. Number 3 on the list has Bailey's in it, and number 6, I think, fuck off. Number 6 on the list. Number 6 on the list has some cream liqueur. I can't remember what it is. There's something that's not Bailey's, but it's another liqueur or maybe it's a White Russian or something. Anyway, it's not very nice at all. And I've never been able to finish the 7 Deadly Sins because I can just about get past number 3 with the Baileys. But then by the time you get to 6, I just can't stomach whatever that number 6 is. I need a channel points for a drunk painting session. Ooh. Now I don't know what Twitch's rules are on drinking on stream. I know Jan does it. One of these days, Laura. One of these days, I'm gonna get my own back. When you're least expecting it. Yeah, so Pitcher and Piano, the 7 Deadly Sins cocktails is really cool. But I'm pretty sure I'm a lightweight now. Like I say, I think I had 4 bottles of cider at Laura's a while ago, and that's probably about as much as I could handle. I mean, Orky was taking shots on her charity stream last weekend. Can't be that bad, Orky. Oh, let's paint it, Orky. No, it's dirty pints I can never drink. I once had a drink called a sewage pipe. Ugh. I've been in there once or twice. One of a few. Magos, you've been in Pitcher and Piano. Nice one, dude. Yeah, we used to go there. One of my signature cakes is Death by Black Russian. Oh, wow. There we go. Right, so that's all of those. So that's 10. So does anybody want any Sanguinary Guard without the jump packs? Don't need them. Yeah, I've been around Nottingham a couple of times. One of my friends went to uni there. Oh, nice one, Magos. Yeah, so pretty much every Friday. So that's one of the things about working at Games Workshop as well. When you work there, there is now, but there used to be Bugman's used to be. It wasn't an open to the public bar, or it certainly wasn't advertised as an open to public bar. So every Friday, pretty much all the staff drank in Budman's, and then we'd go out in Nottingham. So pretty much every Friday we'd end up in Pitcher and the Piano, or having a fight in. Oh, sod off you! You know all those lovely times where I say, guys, can we just do an exclamation mark Laura in chat, please? Sod off. Not happening again. Death by chocolate cake with vodka and Kahlua in it. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I've been around Nottingham a couple of times. They free. What's free? What's free? Must admit I'm old and prefer the trip to Jerusalem these days. Is that trip to Jerusalem as in Jerusalem artichoke, as in something that's not a artichoke sort of thing? So you like a Jerusalem drunk night out? Shut up, Laura. Oh, shut up. Sheffield Court, though, if you've ever been there. No, I've never been there. I've been to... right, okay, how many uni bars have I been to? I've been to Derby Uni Bar, Leicester and Loughborough Uni Bar, Brighton, Norwich, Derby, Nottingham, Manchester, Birmingham. Have I been to Birmingham? Don't think I've been to Birmingham. The pub Ye Old Trip to Jerusalem. Oh, okay. Laura, if you can see this, countdown is the magical thing. Shut up. You probably don't need to do brush on this stream flash. The substance that coats the floor of Sheffield Court is more sticky than the strongest superglue flat. I think that's basically the rule in Rock City as well, although the Rock City floor has been changed. So they've dug it up and re-floored that just before all this pandemic stuff started. So I don't think it's quite got a chance to flavour in yet. So that's 2. Alright, okay, so I need to make sure that I only need to do 2 more of these, because I don't need the full 10 just yet. Mold line removing, it's dead easy, look. If you have a razor sharp, if you have a brand new scalpel, you don't even have to press this hard either. Oh dear. Oh dear. You ever drink rum? Yeah, we've had the rum conversation. We've had the rum conversation. I had rum rounds every 10 minutes at a Taekwondo Christmas party for 2 hours. Flash. How is that me? Oh, God. I dance better than that, Laura. My wedding cake had a full bottle of Kraken in it. Oh my word! I get the vibe. Chris dances like an old Dax. That is just gonna have Laura pissing herself laughing. I don't know what I dance like when I'm drunk. You know, when he falls and breaks a hip. That's one way to loosen the in-laws up. The phone will go suspiciously quiet now for about half an hour while Laura tries to breathe again from fits of hysteric laughing. Do you want to see the? Do you want to see? Do you want to see Dax? Do you want to see why she is now hysterically laughing? Because she just sent me that. As you typed. As you typed. You guys are priceless. Like an old lad. Can I send a link of Chris dancing? Have I got it? I'm getting worried now, Andy. Where have you got a video of me dancing? Was that in Norwich? What, in the uni bar at Norwich? To no, who gave him a permit? Don't do that. Oh shit. Yeah, but that would be to toxicity, wouldn't it? Where the hell? You haven't got. I'm sure you haven't got a video of me dancing. Oh right, no. Oh, thank God for that. I was trying to think then. I was like, shit. Has Andy got a video of me dancing? The only time I could think was it's actually Chris dancing. Button on the Ritz. Button. Oh dear. Andy, don't scare me like that again. Okay, right. So I don't need those anymore, so we can get rid of those. You know what we do have to build, guys? We do have to build this guy. Right, so I don't want that one. Let's get this one done. Wait, put in. You already build one though. Just go with that one. Save loads of time. Oh no, Mama Bird, I'm not. No. I just understood what you meant. No, I'm not raffling off the one that I've painted for my army. Oh, if you just. Now, is that a delayed text, Laura, or have you literally just spent the last 10 minutes laughing so much you can't text me? Saves loads of time, which means more time for painting. Oh god, guys, you are fucking making me self-last today. You guys are just too much. Right, so these are designed to fit around a sphere on the back of the Sanguinary Guard, but these ones obviously don't have the little sphere that sits on the back of the Sanguinary Guard. So I put them on this bit up here. So all I do is I cut a 90-degree into this. Thank you, guys. A raffle for a part of Chris's army. Guys, you wouldn't be able to view that raffle wouldn't be able to have a high enough. It wouldn't be able to have a high enough goal. I love my army. It's too cool. £3, take it or leave it. No, that's a no. Oh dear. It's a good job you're hot. I knew I was going to do that. I knew as soon as I pushed I was going to do that. Right, so let's get that on there. Let's see if I can just kind of cut that. So I'm going to see if I can have this one with the wings slightly further up. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it or not, we'll see. Should be able to with the glue. Hey Crippler, how you doing? I'll raise Dax's bid to £4. £4? I meant 3 pence. 3 pence. You're gonna bid me 3 pence for my Void Dragon? Oh, I need to trim these bits off. There we go. One, and then this one needs to go there so that I can get it. Right. Oh no, here comes another GIF. I'm gonna cry. I'll bid you 50 for the Void Dragon. Oh no. No, no. Void Dragon does not go for £50. Oh, Laura. You're gonna... I want to say she's going to be in so much trouble, but she'll just flutter her eyelashes and then that'll be it. And I've just done the wrong side. I've done all that and I've done the wrong side. There we go, it's this one. I can buy one brand new one for 55. You can, Crippler, and if you want to paint a brand new one for £55, then you are more than welcome. But you're not buying my painted one for 50. 60 for the Void. Nope. You saw Jon Snow. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Also, fun fact today: I looked out of the window this morning and spotted snow. Woohoo! Can't afford to join in the raffles. Oh well, sub is enough. Indeed. Indeed, thank you very much. None of that. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh dear. Uh, 150 for the Void. No, Duck, it's not happening. Didn't realise it was a painted one. So next month, Crippler, so every month we do a raffle. You've already done the exclamation mark raffle command, so you know about it. But every month we do a raffle for a high quality display standard painted model. This month we've got Abaddon, as you've probably seen in the picture that pops up here. There we go. There's the raffle prize. Oh, it's gone now. Next month we are doing the Void Dragon, and at the moment chat are trying to make me not bother assembling and painting a new Void Dragon and just raffle off the one that I've already painted for my army. So the answer's no. And just for effect, I will show you said Void Dragon. No, this is not going up for raffle. No, it's not going up for raffle. You guys are not allowed this Void Dragon with this spear. It's not happening. But you can next month buy a raffle ticket for the new one that I'm going to paint. That is perfectly acceptable. Okay, here's a question. How much does your display quality cost if someone was paying? Depends on the model. Oh, God. Smelly ferret, how you doing, Dan?
Hugs, mate. I'm actually painting mini shocker, trying weird space wolf schemes out.
Ooh, nice. Have you got any pictures, dude? you doing? Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some hype in chat, please, for Dan, please? Okay, Void Dragon. Rough estimate for the Void Dragon would be... I mean, it's quite a large one. It would take about that. It'd be about £250. And we'll see what I can throw in. Definitely Smelly Ferret, definitely. Commissions are slightly full at the moment, though. We've got a bit of a backlog. Well, not a backlog, but we've got them booked in for a fair few weeks. We've got a tank. Which is why, when we do the raffle, you could win a Void Dragon painted to that standard for the price of £10. Void than a tank. Yeah, you wanted A, you wanted a massive tank, and B, you wanted sculpting on it as well. God, I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up, guys. I'm not getting the angles right. £700 for the Void Dragon. No, we're talking £700 for a knight. There we go, that's just about balanced. Like if you want OSL and freehand and stuff, it's more on top as well. So. Speaking of night, that tiny window you spent 2 hours on, didn't you have to repaint that thing because you painted the inside of it? Yes, I put the highlights on the wrong side. Get Chris to paint a night, then we can have multiple 24-hour streams. I know, right? What idiot would commission freehand and sculpting? I can't think of insults. Okay, you've got that. You put that in my head, and I can't get anything else out. That's the best insult I could come up with, Laura. Okay. Do you ever use colour shift? Nope. So if I want to use colour shift, I will do it with paint on the model rather than colour shift paint, because colour shift paint is a gimmick, and I don't like it. If you have a look on my Instagram, there's I don't know whether there is actually. Anyway, there's a picture of if you it's a complicated. If I use colour shift paint, I can't control at what angle I'm seeing what colour, and I like to have he's old fashioned like that. I like to have control over what you see when you look at the model. So the Alpharius that I did for the raffle a few months ago shifted from green on this side through blue to purple. So I can do that, and you can do that just by painting rather than using a green to purple colour shift paint. Because if I used a green to purple colour shift paint, then you wouldn't be able to have it purple on this side and green on this side. It would just be random where you saw the colours. So I like to have control over things that I'm doing. Like the same when I'm painting something gloss. If you paint something gloss, you paint the gloss effect. You don't paint it red and then put gloss varnish on it, because that alters the finish, and everything should have the same finish. If you put gloss varnish on something like that, then you end up with that part of the model looking glossy, but not that part of the model looking glossy to the correct scale of the model, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm out of insults. I'm literally. That's the only thing in my head at the moment, Laura. I am out of insults. You've killed my insult ability. Oh dear. Ducks Alfie. How you doing, Dan? Yes. Yeah. So yeah, Void Dragon would be upwards of lots of hundreds. Because he does take an awful long time. He's got. I've completely forgot about his wings. I was just thinking. When I was doing it in my head, then I was just thinking about the torso and all the electricity underneath him, but I completely forgot about the wings. Anyway, enough of that. Right. So that's another one. So we've got 5 Sanguinary Guard done. I can't do this one because of this stupid thing here. So we'll leave that and we'll try and get the weapons on. So the weapons are going to be fun. So this one. Is it this one? No, where's the one that's boring? There we go, that's the one that's boring. So this one is going to have his hand up like that with the sword coming down. So that's going to be the... I'll show you with a little bit of blue tack. Chris Commission's worth it though. Yeah, they are expensive if you look at it just from coming straight in and not seeing what I do. They are worth it, in my opinion. Anyway, I will shut up about trying to sell myself. Chris, would you do a commission for me, except where I don't pay you? I just ask nicely and you do it. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. There's only one person in this world, Dax, who can. I'm just going to stop now. I'm just going to stop now. Right. Okay. So these are Sanguinary Guard. I still don't know what to do about their heads. Whether to give them hooded heads. Is it? No, Mama Bert. You'll say. That was smart. All right. Hold on. Hold on. What? It's okay, Chris. I'll commission a falchion around Christmas and watch you drown in painting. Oh, falchion. Falchion would be fun. Hang on, the falchion's a massive one, isn't it? Now we just need to get Chris to paint armies. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of a secret. This weekend thing that I'm doing, where I'm trying to paint all of these in a weekend, is a little bit of a I wonder if I can paint an army. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I like painting individual models. I like doing I just like doing display standard single model painting. This is just, and I'd never get to paint this guy. I'd never, because I'd never have a Chaos Army, so I'd never get to paint Abaddon. But painting Abaddon for you guys, and then doing freehand on his cloak, and getting to play around with stuff like this is really, really cool. So this is this month's raffle, guys. By the way, if you're not up to speed. So this is the display model that we've done for the raffle. And I like that's what I like doing. I like painting that's like one-off, really cool, takes ages model sort of thing. Trying to get through lots and lots of duh. God. Well, technically in an army, there's multiple models in an army. Do Primaris Reavers come with normal helmets too? Nope. Reavers only come with the skull helmets and bear heads. And the bear heads even have the little skull helmets. Oh, you evil, you evil! Oh, God. Was there a... Dax, have you messaged somebody? Remember to sign the underside of my tag. I will do. Yes, of course. Of course I will. I'm still trying to sort out those little the little signature nameplates. So I will sort those out. So yeah, the weekend stream is a little bit of me just seeing if I can do an army, which is why we're going to do them with an airbrush, because there is no way I'm going to brush paint an army. But if I can airbrush an army and not lose my mind, then maybe. I'm not promising anything, but maybe. Right, okay, so I need to kill Laura to start with. I need to trim this off because we don't need that. I need to trim this off because we don't need that. I need to trim the top of that off. And now we need to very carefully a day into the stream and Chris is still painting the first model. See, that's why I'm going to do... Okay, so I know I take the piss out of Jay for doing an airbrush, but Jay is a commission painter. Jay has to paint... Jay paints armies, and he paints armies very, very well, very, very quickly. And he uses an airbrush. I couldn't paint an army with a brush. Despite the fact that I can do a Space Marine in an hour and a half that you've watched me do, I don't think that's a commission standard model. It was a really cool, fun little let's paint a Space Marine in an hour and a half. But then even if you, that's So I'm going. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna see how that weekend goes. Personally, I'd prefer a kill team size army for a raffle or weekend because then definitely get the Chris love. I mean that would be cool. That's true. Oh my god, you and me are so similar. Oh god. Oh, dear. Yeah, Jay is very, very good at painting Space Marines very quickly and very well. Anyone here would love a few high quality Chris models. Yeah. The raffles have been really, really fun. I've really enjoyed doing those, and I will definitely keep doing those as long as you guys keep buying the tickets. And hopefully we can get more and more commissions in. So I've been here for 16 months and I've never won one. No, Dax! Have you eaten? Sorry. Oh, jealous. I had chicken and rice because I'm trying to finish 6-pack. I mean, I won 4 months in. I've been here 7 months. I'm one. To be, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be painting more and more and more. So there will be more chances to get things. I knew he was the one. Alfarius chose me. That Alfarius, that whole Alfarius month was just you could almost write a Hollywood movie about that month. That was so perfect. It was very Hollywood movie-esque. How are you doing, Lady B? Lady B. Try not to cut the tip of my finger off again doing this. I hold a lot of the time when I'm trimming, I hold my knife like this so that I'm in control of the blade, and I cut the top of my finger. Cut the top of my finger off. Just finished dinner. Yay! I shouldn't have said that. Laura's going to be really cross with me now. Okay, so question for Laura. This really cool horse has like a ghost rider on it. There's his scythe. Do you want the ghost rider on it as well, or do you just want to paint the cool dead horse? I can enter a raffle every 4 months. Duck, you legend. That's super kind. I'm alright, thank you, Lady B. Thank you very much. Online school is good. Are you studying it or teaching? Nice. Just finished dinner. Yay! Right, do a very quick BRB, guys, and I'm going to go and make a fresh hot drink, and then we will carry on. So we have, where are we? We've got one of these blades to stick on there, and then that will then be the blade. There. So then he'll be holding the sword down like that. That's the plan for this one, because this one's a little bit more of a stoic pose. So I want him shooting his pistol out this way like that. Pew, 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 pew. Making his pew pew noises. Right, very quickly as well, while all those wings are gluing, I'm just going to move all this out of the way a little bit, and we're going to cut off this cool dead horse. A ghostly horse. Now I really like these, however I can't think of a cool colour scheme for them, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let someone who's even more amazing than I am decide what colour scheme it's going to be. Yeah, that's still stuck in my head, Laura, so you still can't get any better insults. Right, so that goes in there. There we go. Rah! Where's his head? Where's his head? Nope, that's not the right one. There it is. I'm shit and I know I am. I'm shit and I know I am. Do you know why? Because I have to be better. I must be better. I will be better. Where is Loza? Loza is watching in secret, as she always is. She is always keeping an eye on absolutely everything. She is the queen. When in doubt, always quick orange. I need Fro to listen, read. I'm sorry, Dax. Watching like a hawk lady. Don't worry. Yeah, she is. She always is. Yeah, I'm awful at building. Takes me longer than Chris. Exclamation mark queen indeed. Though I tell her often enough. Right. So that goes. Wow, this is a strange build. Where's the other? There's the other part. So that goes in there. So I haven't got the instructions for this because I got it on eBay because I just wanted one part of it. But now Laura wants everything, so I may as well just build everything. Laura, Lady B loves you. Remember when you wouldn't do a free commission for me out of the kindness of your stone heart? Your better half is now doing a commission for me for free because she's amazing. Yes, Laura is amazing. She doesn't need to do a commission for you for free to know that she's amazing. No, I know, Lady B. My god, this is complicated. Why is this so complicated? There, it goes in there. And then what goes in there? Oh my god. Why am I struggling so much with this? That goes... That must have to go there like that. Yeah, that goes there like that. I'm gonna paint her a model to say thank you to. Of course, everybody should paint Laura a model. Just because. I have this mini. Well, you have this one. Nightheart, an amazing army for models, but AOS is a bad game. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna paint her a model. 40k is better than AOS, indeed. Can't believe I'm building for Laura. Laura hates building anyway. I've already said that I'll build her models for her. My god, this thing's complicated. Why is this so complicated? Right, I'm gonna have to start trimming these plugs off. I don't like the plugs. Plugs are annoying. Right, let's tidy it all up. And I'm sick of 40k elitism. 40k elitism? What's 40k elitism? I know, it's better. AOS is broken, yes, but AOS is not a bad game. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh no. Am I gonna hate you? I like maybe 30% of AOS models. .40k elitism is when people shit on others who like AOS. Okay. I will say this. AOS has got the better looking models. I disagree with that, Flash. Oh my god, Laura. Take your time with the model. I'd love to try AOS, to be fair. I've started with Warhammer Viz Age of Sigmar, so there is some protective motherly shit going on. I've tried to like AOS, I just don't like the aesthetic, and I can't get into the aesthetic. If I did, it would be skeletons, because I love skeletons and cowboys. So if I did at some point, I'm pretty sure it would end up being skeletons, like I have tried to do in the Gash army in the past. Yeah. Right, so that's going to need some glue in here. I do have a Nurgle commission though, Lady B, so I will be painting some Nurgle very, very soon. Alright, so that goes there. I'm pretty sure that can then go on top. I think that's just pins that go through, so that's okay. That can then just go straight on top by the looks of it. I will do this dude next though, because I think that probably fits in. So what did you do on your stream today, Chris? Well, I was going to build Marines, but then I decided to start building Laura's next model. Because reasons. None of which you need to shout out in chat. Take your time with the model. Oh. Okay. There we go. So then that can go on there, like that. Yeah, that fits. Seems the camera doesn't like AOS. Yeah, the camera's quit. We might be in a bit of a pickle at some point because I didn't put the battery on charge when I took the last one out, so we are now running it on borrowed time, although that one does say it's full, so we should be okay. Right, so trim these off, don't need these. Bye bye those, that fits on there. Boom. Right, so what goes... part of the model or not? I don't think it is. Oh, no it is. It's part of that, isn't it there? Is it? No. That's part of that. So that goes there. Like that. This is a pretty cool model, Laura. It's a pretty cool model. Right. That goes in. I'm just trying to figure out where all the bits go at the moment. There we go. So that goes there like that. That goes onto there. Like that. And then I'm guessing that goes on the top. Does that go on the top? Yeah, that goes on the top there like that. Right, so now I need to find the head. So the head, I was going to use the head as the head for my captain, but I didn't like it in the end, so. And there's the head. What do you think so far, Laura? Doing any sub-assemblies? No, not for Laura. Laura doesn't do sub-assemblies, she just paints. No sub-assemblies for Laura. So that goes in there. Somehow. Don't quite know how. Ah, there we go. Oh wow, that's quite cool. So that goes in there like that. And that goes on there. Okay, this is quite cool. I might be slightly jealous now, Laura. No assembly, I hate building. I know. So, head. There's his head look. Not in focus. So let's get that in focus. There we go. There's his head. Rah. He is quite cool. Right, so I can now get that glued. So I can get some glue and run it down that join and that join, like that, and also there, and then just push that together. And then this guy assembles in there like that. That's quite a clever little. It's quite a clever little bit, that. So this guy, Laura, for reference so that you know, he's called Ragnar the Grimhaler. Can't type. And he is rather cool. Yeah, so this is Laura's going to be painting this on her 20th, on her stream on the 20th. This is Laura's. Dax, are you not listening? Are you not listening, Dax? I don't know, maybe Laura is a code word for something. I think I am the only person who calls her Laura, to be fair. I think everybody else is Loza. I like Laura. Laura's a cool name. Right. Just you wait, he's going to slap a Necron head on it and convert it up to a character. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually going to be a secret Necron. Secret Necron. Now this part needs the peg to support it because it's pretty much only held on with a peg, so I'm just opening the peg out so it goes together properly. So that's all I'm doing there. And then a little bit of glue in the peg hole, and then the peg slides into the hole nice and tight like that. Just you wait, he's going to slide. There we go. And then the last bit is one that goes on the top there like that. And then that one goes on there. So that fits on the top last by the looks of it. So we'll just open this up. Maybe. Oh, he's ever so flimsy. He's only held on by his arm. He's very flimsy. Let's open up this hole a little bit more. You're welcome to Nighthaunt. Okay, so Nighthaunt are my friends for the Dark Phaerons, but that's about it. I'm not a massive fan of some of their models. This guy's okay. He is a little bit flimsy. Probably need to drill this hole a bit better. I need to be better. I have the Executioner Ghost lying around somewhere. I think he's only had a touch of silver. So I'm using the Executioner Axe as my Asterath the Grim conversion. Where does that go? How does that fit? Does that fit up there? It fits up there, doesn't it? There it is, it fits up there. Holy fuck. Rude, Chris, rude. What did I do now? It's killing. It's Chris, I'm killing. I'd never assault you. What? Wash that mouth. Wash the mouth out with soap. What have I done now? God. Laura, you would have thrown this model across the room by now if you were building this. Just saying. Holy fuck. Still not quite together. Trying to push that in the hole is so very difficult. I'm struggling. Struggling to get it in. There we go. Lube up with mech pack. Need some lube with mech pack. Welcome back, Purple Spark. Wow, okay. So I will fill those joints with some putty. That is a nightmare model to build. It's really awkward. Cool, right, well, there we go. Wah! Grimhaler. Ah! Decided to re-roll Nighthaunt. So yeah, Purple Spark, this is for Laura. Laura's going to be lossifying this. She's going to be lossifying this model on her stream on the 20th. So feel free to drop in and watch her for a little while I'm doing my 24-hour stream. She's going to paint the shit out of this, no doubt. There you go. Love you. Don't believe his lies. Laura is merely a code word. He needs his base. I don't know where his base has gone. What size base does he need to go on? Should we cheat and put him on a tiny base like that just for shits and giggles? Put him on a slightly larger base. I think he, but to be fair, he looks quite cool on a smaller base. Quite like him on a smaller base. I quite like him on a smaller base. It's quite cool if I stick him on the back of the smaller base. Also, it's slightly easier for Laura to hold. Huh. Well, there we go. Awesome. Right, we'll get that sorted. I need to putty some of the things. I don't think he would actually stand up, would he? Yeah, he would. So he's not that front heavy. So if I put him towards the back of that base, I'm pretty sure his centre of gravity is probably a little bit further forward, but I don't think it's far enough forward that he would fall off there. So I'd be quite tempted to put him on a slightly smaller base. Doesn't he have a really neat sculpted base though? Oh, does he? Oh, he does, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, all right. He's got a cool sculpted base. I forgot about that. There you go. Yeah, he does. He's got that. He's got that. Point taken. Fair enough. We'll put him on his cool base. There. Happy? Ruining plans. Just cut a circle out. Yeah, just cut a circle out of that base and stick that base on a smaller base. I don't know. You know what? I do quite like the smaller base. I don't like this. This overhang here is unnecessary. I might do that. I might just trim this off and put it on a slightly smaller base. Because then he can sit on a plinth. Because if he had a smaller base, he could sit on a plinth then, like that. I think it would just look a little bit... I think it would... Oh, I don't know now. I will decide. I'll decide tomorrow before I send it to Laura. That's one way to do it. Damn it. You know, yeah, Mama, but she wants a proper base. Damn it. I like the smaller base. I'm going to paint those tiles like a I didn't say anything. I didn't give that away. I didn't say it. That's cool. Okay. You can Michael Jackson that up. That's yeah, okay. Point taken. You can have them. Why do you have cool fucking ideas that I just want to see? I just want to watch. Honestly, I just want to watch Laura paint all day. She's a boss lady after all. She's a boss lady. Right. Yeah, that's bad. She just has cool ideas, guys. She just has cool ideas. Right. Not like I don't have cool ideas. I mean, look at this. It's just I don't have cool ideas for painting. I just have cool ideas for converting. What did she suggest? Dax, you will have to watch and follow her on Instagram and keep an eye out for when she does it, because I'm not giving that away. I'm going to kill you. What are you going to kill me for now? Right. Yeah, I do cool conversions. Laura does cool painting. His base is pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of fine. I still I'm kind of torn now because I kind of like my idea of a smaller base, but I really like Laura's idea on how she's going to paint it. Right, so that's that one. So we've got all of these. So now I need to put the arms on. Where's the boring one? There's the boring one. So this is the one that we're going to put the sword down like that. I stopped myself. Don't kill me when I don't actually do anything. God damn it. You know what I'm like? I get very excited. Right, I need. Where's the pistol that's outstretched and shooting? I want him more. I want the arm more straight than that, though. That's a bit better. I know you said cool conversions, but I heard cool perversions. I don't do cool perversions. Paint the tiles like a dead. Like a dead? No, I'm not telling them. There's got to be a. Isn't there a outstretched pistol on here somewhere? There's got to be an outstretched pistol on here. That's an outstretched pistol. There we go. Let's use that one. Well, that was easy. That one's got a cool thing on it as well. Alright, since my hearing is starting to go, I think it's nap time. I definitely didn't say perversions. Yeah, there we go. That's badass. Okay, that's cool. Need some water. See you later, don't worry. Pleasure to have you in here to annoy Chris. Yeah, always a pleasure. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Take care, Mama Bet. What day is it tomorrow? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have a photo shoot tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. So you guys will have a day off from me waffling incessantly about absolute shit. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That works. Let's get this sanguinary guard made up because this guy looks pretty cool. And then I'm just going to slide that over to make sure it fits. Yes, it does. I might just pull it a little bit forward and then twist it so it's vertical. There we go. Hey 1S, how you doing, man? Guys, can we have a shout out for 1S, please? Let's get a shout out for 1S. Just started streaming, guys, so go and drop him a follow, please. Let's see if we can get him some followers. How are you doing, mate? There we go. Thank you, Dax. Cheers, boss. There we go. So that goes there like that, and then this one can go there, and we'll position that once we've got the sword on that hand. So that can sit there, and now let's pick a sword. Which sword shall we use? I'm good, thanks for popping in last night. You're welcome, mate. You are welcome. I want to use this one. That one's quite cool. Let's use that one. Thanks for the shout out too. You're welcome. Speaking of annoying Chris, where are the other two rascals gone? What are the two rascals? Oh, Laura's probably still in fits of hysteria. Unless you're talking about Flash and... I meant Duck and Flash, but her too. Right, so I just need to trim the bottom of this sword off, because the bottom of that sword is going to go on the top of this. I'm just going to try. Whether I can make that happen or not, we will see. Give yourself some room to move. These are really tricky actually because they're very, very thin and quite fine. So it's going to be like that. Probably do it that way. Infernal, mate, how are you doing? Okay, guys, we definitely need a shout out for Infernal. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Loving your work. Thank you, mate. I haven't even seen anything yet. It's just a pile of mess. Yeah, okay, so I can't, right. Okay, I can't actually show any painting on stream now. Now Infernal Brush is watching. That doesn't really work. God. No pressure, eh, Dave? Yeah, there we go, guys. Everybody needs to go and drop Dave a follow. Infernal Brush. I'm sure he won't mind me saying, but he's ex-heavy metal. Very, very good painter. Followed you on my alt for a little while, so I thought I knew the name. Ah! No, I definitely know the name. I don't think you were there when I was there, but yeah, I definitely know the name. Definitely know. I definitely know who you are. Yeah, I think you joined after I left. Yeah, so this is Dave, you know all about Space Marines. This is my custom chapter. So the Dark Phaerons are in my head they're a first founding chapter. Let me get focus. There we go. They're a first founding chapter, but they're using the rules for the Blood Angels. They have a possession. Well, we think they have a possession running through the chapter. It might be a made-up possession to explain psychosis. They're not quite sure, and I'm going to try and keep that as vague as I can. But this is the Sanguinary Priest that I've done. I've done a nice little possessed chalice. Yeah, they're going to be quite cool. I've got the Death Company are all made out of Reavers with little possessed tendrils coming out of their backpacks, which is quite cool. Yeah, so I've got lots of Nighthaunt bits, and in fact we've just done oh god, what's his name? Ragnar the Grimhailer. So we've just assembled him. So Laura's going to paint him up in a stream coming very soon. Are you? Did you get any more? How did you do the sculpting on the chalice? The sculpting on the chalice is a bit of a cheat. Where is it? There it is. It's a bit of a cheat, and I rave on about this stuff. It's Vallejo plastic putty. It's water soluble, so you can squeeze it on and then you can brush it on with a brush. So yeah, it's a little bit of wire which is on the inside of the Nighthaunt head. In fact, I probably need to. No, I can probably get away with that. And then it's brushed on, and then the little drops in there. You just squeeze it on and then pull it away, and you get the tears. Yeah, the sculpting like that is not. That's definitely not a complicated thing. I'm going to be doing a little bit of sculpting on one of the torsos, where I'm going to pull. I'm going to take take this fabric out and sculpt some things on there, but that's just going to be green stuff. Hey Dices, how you doing? You've never seen that? This mate. You need to get some of this. This is amazing. Everybody goes on about liquid green stuff. This is actual liquid. So you squeeze it out. Dries on the tip occasionally. Come on. Have to use a sword to poke it. There we go. Ah! Trying to show it off, and now it's not working. I'm good. How are you? I'm really good, thank you. I am all good. We're doing some assembly for my Space Marine chapter. We've just built a scary ghost for Laura. So Laura's going to be painting this up in one of her streams coming up soon, which is just utterly badass. Liquid green stuff is naff. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, this stuff, plastic putty. Get it in the tube because then it's in a thing. It does dry a little bit in the thing, but you can just get rid of that. I'm trying to find a piece of wire to stick in, but I can't find it. But yeah, you can squeeze it out, and then it's liquid, it's water soluble, so you can get a wet brush and you can kind of brush it in. It's what I use for the where are we? It's what I use for the shoulder pads on Immortals. Where's a better one? Yeah, you can see it a little bit better there. But yeah, I use it for the shoulder pads on Immortals because we all know that the joints on Immortals are terrible. So yeah, yeah, that's the most painting you're going to see on stream now. No, we're not. So we're going to have to show something else. So we do have a raffle giveaway going on, guys. So you can do !raffle if you would like to get involved in this. We got a little bit of free hand on the cloak that we did. Some non-metallic gold with some of the glows of the 4 Chaos Gods. So this guy was still a work in progress. We've got a little bit more work to do on him on stream. Obviously we've got the base to finish. But you can do !raffle if you would like to grab a ticket to win this guy at the end of the month. Next month we're going to be painting the Void Dragon because the Void Dragon's badass and amazing. Awesome for a raffle. Yes, every month we do a raffle. I paint... It's going to sound silly now with you in here. I try and paint a display standard miniature every month to give away in a raffle. And then we also do a subscriber giveaway where I paint a model. I just paint a model up on stream. And then once he's finished, we give him away on stream. So this was the one that was won last month. This is a little fire slayer that Mama Burt won. We painted this on stream. I think it was about 3 hours, that guy. Yeah. And the subscriber giveaway this month is going to be a little witch elf. Yay! Last month was Flaming Drycha, which Purple Alice won. So Purple Alice won last month. And then all these Space Marines I'm assembling at the moment. These are for a Space Marine chapter which I'm trying to do, and then we're going to do a weekend stream where we paint the whole army. That's the idea. How far we get on that, we will see, but that's the plan. It's only 50. It's 50 Marines. It's only 50. There's no vehicles apart from a dreadnought. So we're going to airbrush and try and get the whole army done in a weekend on stream, which would be quite cool. How's the Orc coming on? Have you finished the head? Raffle is actually an excellent idea. I wanted to do something similar and was unsure how to do it. So the way I do it is we have a donate link. Everybody can donate to the stream, but if you donate, as you've just seen up in the !raffle, if you donate £10 to grab yourself a ticket, we have 30 tickets is the goal every month. And then we put that into a spreadsheet, and then at the end of the month we do a random number generator and pull out a winning number. And then the subscriber giveaway is just a regular Streamlabs giveaway. Drop me a message, mate, if you want any help and stuff. Happy to help out. Who's painting an orc? So Infernal Brush in chat, Laura, is an ex heavy metal painter called Dave who is currently painting an orc, and he's a very, very good painter, and he's currently painting a very, very cool looking orc. Two orcs, one shaman, one war boss. Ooh, have you got an Instagram of it? I did find you on Twitter, so I did follow you on Twitter again. I say again, I have followed you on Twitter. So when did I left about 12, 13 years ago. I think you started after me, but yeah, I do. So Laura is Dave. Laura is very excitedly at the moment. She wants to see your orc, which is why I asked if you got a picture. So Laura is very excitedly painting her first orc at the moment. So this is hers, which is I just fucking love it. So yeah, this one's her little orc, which as you will see has got her little purple and blue trademark. But yeah, if you've got pictures of yours, I don't know whether you've put them up on Instagram or anything yet. Right, okay, so that's going to fit on there. Perfect. And then we should have, as long as I haven't knocked it onto the floor, I bet I have. That's going to be annoying if I have. I should have the pommel from the sword that can go on the top half. Gave you a follow on Insta. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. If you go on my profile, there's a link to Laura's on there as well, Dave. If you want to drop Laura a follow as well, and you can see her orc is on there. Let's have a look and see if we can. Gotcha, followed you back, mate. Do. Have to get you on for an interview sometime, Dave. Get you on chatting away with us on stream. We need to get Laura on as well. Laura, we need to do a duel again. Today's surprise guest, Duck! Right, I'm going to have a very, very quick look and see if I can find the pommel which I seem to have knocked on the floor, which is really annoying. If not, we'll just have to use this one because this one's pretty similar, but I really like that twisted one. Let's get the phone torch. Can't see it. I've lost it. It's gone. Ruined. Ruined. I'll have to use one of these ones instead. Let's use this one. This one's close to what it was. Sorry, Chris, missed it. Where is it? So if you go onto my profile, If you go onto my actually, I think she's just followed you as well. But if you go onto my profile, then it's there's a link on mine. Is that Garfield and Tigger? Yes, it is Garfield and Tigger. So is the 24-hour stream going to be just the Alpha Legion tank, or are you going to mix it up? The 24-hour stream is going to be the Alpha Legion tank until I get too tired. I do not want to be doing commissions when I'm tired. So yeah, it will be the Alpha Legion tank until I get too tired, and then I will do something else. And then I'll probably pick up the Alpha Legion tank afterwards. You got it. Nice one. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I sent her a picture of the orc. She was like, ooh. And yes, Garfield and Tigger. What's wrong with Garfield and Tigger? Another 24-hour stream if he doesn't finish the first one. Guys, you kill me. Right, so shall we glue this on then? I think we're going to have to try it, aren't we? Just trying to take some of this metallic off. Freehand better be perfect. Freehand is going to be absolutely spot on, mate. You just wait. I've been painting the freehand in my sleep, mate. I've been planning that freehand. Exactly what I'm going to do. In my sleep. Right, so I need to cut a little bit of a hole in there to give somewhere for the glue to settle, so it's not a proud surface. Like that. Right, here we go. Ready for the magic. It's magic time. So, that's the hand. We're going to put a little bit of glue there like that, and we're going to glue that on there like that. Okay. Get it positioned right. Yeah, Dave, we'll get you on for an interview if you want. We can chat and paint if you want. So there's that. So we can start adding a little bit more glue now it's set. I don't want to put too much glue on, because if you put too much glue on, it softens the glue that's already on it, and then it ruins the bond that you've already made. But we can fill that side like that. There we go. Sounds awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I'll drop you a message, mate. How are you finding Twitch? Yeah, these are really cool swords. I really like these swords. These long swords are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm loving this. I just hope I've got that in line. Looks like it's in line. And then we'll have the pommel sticking out of that top side. I'm making me an Alpha Legion list right now. Ooh, okay, so who... okay, right. So, the 20th. We're doing the 24-hour stream on the 20th. Laura is painting Reikenor the Grim Hailer on the 20th. What is everybody else going to be painting along with me on the 20th? 24-hour stream, so you're going to have to pop in for a little while. I don't expect everybody to be there for the whole 24 hours, obviously. But you've got to pop in for a little while and you've got to paint along. So what are you going to be painting along with me on the 20th? And the 21st, technically. Slowly getting used to it. It's kind of intense and amazing the last few days. Met some wonderful people, doing the best I can to work and chat. It's a struggle sometimes, but I'm getting there. It's... yeah. Painting, because I've done a couple of Golden Demon pieces on stream, and you have to focus so much sometimes that you end up in a little world, and it's very difficult to go into that little world and then back out to chat, and then into the little world and then back out to chat. You do get better at it, you'll be absolutely fine. And yes, I did completely ruin a Golden Demon piece live on stream. Smashed it by accident. A week before Golden Demon, as is befit Golden Demon, really, isn't it? You just have to be painting until the last second. Depends what I've got done, ordered, but something. Ooh, nice one, Battle. I'll be painting the Queen. Nice! Alpha Legion Dreadnought and a Sorceress. Sweet. Duck is going to try and do 24 hours. Yes, Duck! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether it's still a clip. I think the clip has probably gone. I can't remember what the clip was called. There was a command for it, and I think it was triggered. Can someone do ! Triggered and see if that... I mean, this is years ago as well. It's not when the stream was looked this good either. It was when I was streaming on an old webcam. But I was pushing it into one of my model holders, and I slipped and just ruined everything. I haven't got the model. Here. I'm repainting the model. Yeah, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Right, so that should now dry for a little bit. That's one that I've ruined. No, it's gone. Yeah, clip is gone. I think it's weird. I've got a feeling that it's still there. But I think the link might have some of my VODs, because I didn't know they were deleted after 14 days. Yeah. I mean, this one's like, it's about 3 years old, but I think the clip's still there. I don't know whether the link is dead. Give me a second.
Those are dogs.
I can't find. Is it videos? Clips? Hotel session, Tigger song, Veil of Darkness continues. Continuing with the base, birthday stream, Avatar versus Celestine, Yeah, you see the clips go back 4 years, but that one seems to have gone. Tale of Overlords, Monday's painting. Yeah, I don't know why that stream's vanished. I don't know why that clip's gone. Need to get a lesson in for the Avalon Dread, so I'm ready for big stream. Yes, we will get you a lesson sorted so that you are ready for, like you say, the big stream. Right, so which sword are we going to use the pommel from? I want this twisted one, so we'll use that one. There we go. Been sitting on those 2 lessons for ages. Yes, you have actually. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of that glue because I need to make that hole in the... Oh, I don't know whether that looks absolutely terrible. That looks pretty bad, doesn't it? Doesn't look too bad now. It's not too bad. There we go. I'd say cut it to about half length. Seems too long for the blade. Well, it's a long sword. It's a long sword, so they're all that long, look, because it's double-handed. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to use them, because they're a little bit more like Encarmine swords. Any of these little things like that join there, I can cover up with like a purity seal. Anything. I'm not trying to be too precious about all this stuff. I'm not trying to make them absolutely perfect because I just want to get them done. So any joins like that, I'm just going to put a purity seal over it. How you got it on there straight is looking well proportioned. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the longsword. I mean, everybody's seen the Chapter Master's sword. The Chapter Master is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, cheers, Dave. Thanks very much, mate. Yeah, there's the Chapter Master's sword, which is even longer. It's an even longer longsword. It's going to be so cool. Catching a bit, Infernal Brush. Thanks very much for dropping in. Nice to see you, mate. I'll drop you a message on Instagram as well. There we go. So that then sits on that, and we get it so that it's just sweeping back. So we'll leave that to dry for a little while. That's all okay. Now we've got the rest to do. Now the rest are going to be a bit more of a pain, purely because of the shape of the arms. So that arm is going to have the sword coming up across its torso, which is going to be a pain. That one's probably a little bit better. Yeah, that one's pretty good. So we can have that one with the sword sticking out. That one is going to be, yeah, across the torso again. And again, we've got another one that's backward grip, but we only want one with that. Big old sword. And I still don't know what to do with the heads. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Dax Moran, why does your name keep changing colour? Too many options. I know, my back is... Oh. Sitting cross-legged on this chair is not good. I've ordered some mobility bands though, so I will be doing some... that stretch that I was talking about the other day, I will be doing that stretch to kind of balance out my back. Balance out my because generally if you got a sore back, it tends to be because of your hamstrings / calves. So if your hamstrings and calves are a little bit tight, then it pulls you back, and a lot of the times it's one of your hamstrings that's tighter than the other one. So because I keep changing it, I've discovered how to, and I can't decide on a colour. Well, can you pick a colour? Because I pick up people's names. That's why you and Duck were so confusing for a while, because you had the same colour. That's why Laura's really easy to spot, because she just comes in and she's bright pink. And she's got 4 Z's in her name, and she's Loza 1987. Anyway. Right. So that's... Oh, hang on, where's the... This is the one. That's the one, isn't it, that's having that? Yeah. Because that's the flat, boring one. Yes, that's right. So he's the one who's badass and looking like that. Okay, cool. Alright, so having done that... Cool, that does look really cool, actually. I really like that. Mine and Duck's are very unique. Ah, Dax, stop it! I don't know what mine is, actually. I think mine is blue. Yeah, it's blue. Obviously. Oh, that was the other thing. I can swap it so that one of them has the sword in the other arm, because I have another arm that's... I have a right arm that's got that. The chapter master's actually having it in his right arm because I'm right-handed. Quack, we like blue. Yeah, of course. Oh, God. Now everybody's gone blue. Now you're going to confuse me. Ah! Stop confusing me. Right. That one's one that I've done. That one's a really cool one. That one's a really nice one, so we can cut that off. That's one that I want to use next. So let's use that one. Okay, well, that was easy to trim. If mods are blue, I need to change mine when I get a chance. Oh, mod's blue now. What's Mama Bird going to say to that? Mama Bird's orange. He's like a honey orangey yellow. Right, so next one. Alright, now have I got a left-handed pistol? That's the next thing. Have I got a left-handed pistol? No, that's a right hand. That's a right-handed something. And I don't think there's a pistol on that sprue. Nope. Let's have a quick look on the Reaver sprue. Sure, mod should be orange. Pistol, pistol, pistol. That's a right. That's quite nice, actually. So we can do that one. And then what about this one? That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. So let's do this one next then. So we'll move that one out of the way. So this one is having that gun and that sword arm. So we can move all that out of the way. That sword arm is going onto the boring one there. That one there. So this sword arm is going to be that sword and that pistol. And we want to get... Interesting. I wonder if the intercessor did I have a left? No, they're all lefts. Okay. Wonder whether the intercessor sprue fits. Whether that fits. Let's find out, shall we? Because that would be cool if it does. Because then we can have a really cool one. I think I got another one. Ooh. Bright yellow if it works. I like that. Golden. I think you were golden, weren't you? Coral. No, no. Oh my God, Dax, what are you doing? You agree with battle. What are we agreeing with battle on? Oh, mod should be orange. Bright yellow, it works. Oh, that would fit in there if it... Oh, why did Games Workshop not do that? Why didn't they just make that fit? That's dumb. If you're going to do things that fit in like that, why don't they just make them all fit the same? Stupid. That is, that's just dumb. Okay. When do you guys want to see another Frozzer and Lozler stream? What colour are we going for then? You guys go for whatever colour you want. I just need to pick one and stick to it. There we go. That's pretty good. That's really annoying now because I really want to use that gun for all the other ones. That looks badass. Pew, pew. Right, now the reason why I'm taking that off is because the laser sight didn't line up with the barrel. And I know laser sights don't necessarily have to, but it needs to send up a little bit. It needs to match up a little bit. What mod icon? I think I have my colour. Oh my god. You finally picked your colour, Dax. He's finally done it. Digwise! Duck, press the mod icon in the text box. The mod icon? So this is like a Stalker bolt pistol. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I quite like that. That'll do. I might trim that off because we don't need two sights. You either have a laser dot sight or an iron sight. You don't need two. So we will remove that second one. Should have done that before I glued it on, because now I can't get in there to trim and neaten it up. There we go. This is my mod colour. That's your mod colour. Awesome. Gold. Not blue. Duck is weird. You might need to send that screenshot to me as well, Dax. What screenshot? What screenshot are you guys on about now? There we go. So that guy goes on there. And just bolt gun. And sword. Wah! Okay, so we need to trim this down so that a shoulder pad can fit on it, because this is one of those Reaver mini shoulder pads. Okay. You can do it in mod view. What? Yeah, this is my mod color. You might need to set it. You can do it. You can't do it in mod view. I had to go back to normal. What can't you do in mod view? What's going on? I might have to do more on this hand, because this hand's ever so easy to clean up for the sword. There, done. Chris forgets quick. Quick. DW, Chris, we're just changing the code of the stream. DW? Oh, don't worry. Prepping for the takeover. There we go. Okay, so that's going to fit on there pretty perfectly. We're just going to trim a little bit off that finger. Like that. Alright, let's glue that on. So if you put the glue on upside down like that, then it doesn't run as soon as you touch. Every time I touch, I get this feeling. And now you can wipe it off your brush. Oh, knew I was about to do that. Knew I hadn't left it long enough. Yeah, I really like these swords. These swords are really cool. They look really cool. That one needs to drop a little bit, I think. It's pretty glued now, so that's not going to drop anywhere. Right, let's use this one. I want to use this pommel on this one. Just clean a little bit of the paint off. Yeah, these are all Nighthaunt swords. Like Nighthaunt to my friend for this, because they're all Nighthaunt. Grimghast Reaper swords that a friend sent me, and then all the possessed tendrils on the Death Company are Nighthaunt cloaks. And then the cloak that's going to go on the Chapter Master is going to be a Nighthaunt cloak, or the cloak is going to blend into a Nighthaunt cloak. So I'm going to sculpt a cloak that blends into it. It's going to be quite cool. And the axe for the executioner is one of the Nighthaunt axes as well. So yeah, all the Nighthaunt stuff is really, really cool. Uh, 4 hours, another long one for us tonight. I know, guys, if you just sit there and chat away, I'll keep streaming. To be fair, we did kind of interrupt half of the stream by building one of Laura's models. There we go, another long sword. Another long sword in the hands of a Primaris. That's quite cool. Quite like that. Okay, so that's that one. That's that one done. Let's glue this one on now, because this one should be dry enough for me to position. Bice, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the dynasty, my friend. Yes, it is a dynasty. Despite it looking like I'm painting a chapter. I'm putting the glue on left-handed at the moment. Oh, this is difficult. This is well difficult. Guys, do not put glue on left-handed. That's really hard. There we go. And just drop that down a fraction. There. You should try and paint a whole model left-handed. Oh, that stream title is a bit misleading. What stream title? What, the building not Void Dragon and Dark Phaerons? So that's that one, and then this one. This one wants to go. Like that, wasn't it? So this one's limited to where the sword can go, so we'll position the sword first on this one. Because it can't go too far back because of the wings. So we'll position that there and then make sure that the shoulder pad still fits. Might have to go a little bit further back just to make sure. That'll be okay. So the shoulder pads that are going on this side don't have this extra lip. I should really snap a shoulder pad off. There's another shoulder pad. I just need a regular, there we go. Snap a regular shoulder pad off just to make sure that the fitment's okay. There we go, perfect. So that one, and then we need the gun side. I don't see any Void Dragon being built. No, we substituted Laura's Grimhaler Undead Nighthaunt model for the Void Dragon. We did show the Void Dragon on stream. Ah. A lot of my stream titles are all gobbledygook anyway. Like some of them are painting Drakari, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to paint Drakari today. I'll paint some Necrons. Come on. There we go. Yep, fits. Hey, saw you on the Ritual Cast Discord. Hey, how you doing? How are you, mate? Ritual casting. Right, did it pop up that I was live on there? It teased us with it for a good couple of minutes. I did. Do the 1.5 hour machine marine again, but left-handed. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Ow, back. I might have to do a BRB in a second, guys. I need to stretch. I'm looking forward to getting those. Yeah, these are all the Reaver heads which we're going to use for the Death Company. Baz, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, it did. Awesome. I did not know that. Excellent. Excellent. Well, we are building some Dark Phaerons tonight, which is my custom chapter. And we're converting them with... all got Nighthawk Longswords, which is kind of badass. I do like that pose. I think that pose looks really cool with the backward sword. I think that looks pretty cool. I do have to put a, what do they call it on there? Tilt plate, tilt shield, whatever they're called. So that's 2 Sanguinary Guard done, plus the Sanguinary Priest, and I should probably try and do one more. Now, I do have some more swords here, so I really like this one, so I'm going to try and use that one. And that one's quite cool as well. That one's huge. Look at the length of that one. It's no longer. That one's just really cool, so I definitely need to use that one. So let's use that one next. There we go. And also, so you know the possessed hand that is the chapter symbol? I'm going to use some of these Nighthawk hands are about the right scale to put on a shoulder pad. So on the chapter master's shoulder pad, that's going to be a shoulder pad with a 3D possessed hand like creeping out of it, which I think is just going to look properly weird. So that's the plan for some of those. And I'd still love to use some of these face masks. I don't know whether that would work with the Sanguinary Guard or not. They probably wouldn't because of the chins and the noses and things that come down. There's not really any room, and they're tiny. Look how small they are. Okay, well that sorts that problem out. They're tiny. Right, so let's trim this down. So we'll take his knuckle, like that, and then like that. There we go. So there's another sword ready to go on. And that's the pommel. That pommel's really nice. Right, so it's this one here. So it'd be really nice if I could get this one pointing, but I don't think there aren't any knives which are pointing really. They're all vertical. They're all 90 degrees. That's the most one that's bent out, and I don't think I can really put. I might be able to put that pointing out. Put that pointing out to the top. Yeah, maybe it would work. See you later, Purple Spark. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing in a second. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I'll be finishing in a sec. Finishing in a little while. Probably go until about past. Maybe a little longer. Serantis, man, how you doing, mate? How are you? Guys, can we get a shout out for Serantis? Man, how are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? Bear roars. Rah. Cosmic Leviathan, hey dude. You got to see what we're doing, mate. We're making Sanguinary Guard out of Blade Guard veterans and Nighthaunt. So that's these are my Sanguinary Guard for my chapter with long swords. Yeah. Just a gaming stream. Me and Jew playing Dead Space 3. Nice. So that's one. Here's another one that we did. Nice long sword there as well. Love the swords. The swords are utterly badass, mate. They're really cool. Look at the one that we're putting on this one. So here's this one that we're putting on. Put that one on there. And then the Chapter Master's sword is even better. So here's the Chapter Master. And we'll show his scabbard first. There's his scabbard, which fits on there. And then here is his longsword. It's so fucking cool. So that's his power sword, which will be replaced in the same pose with that. Now that is such an Arthonian, gothic horror, awesome longsword. It's so long as well. It's awesome. So yeah, that's gonna go and fit on there like that. And try and get that pommel coming up the inside of his arm as well. I'm gonna have to trim all of that off very, very carefully. Sure, we're doing some Nid carapaces. I will be finishing my Lord of Virulence. Nice! Yeah, it's really cool when you two paint together. We're going to do another Laura and me stream as well. Is that Aragon's sword? No, that is the Knight of Shrouds, the mounted Knight of Shrouds, which isn't available anymore, so you have to eBay it. So I basically eBayed an entire model just for a sword because I really wanted that sword. It's the only one. All the other Nighthaunt swords are all pitted and damaged. So they're all like this. They're all pitted, which is a bit of a shame, but it kind of fits the theme. And then the Chapter Master has like the really nice clean one. Is Dax off? See you later, Dax. Where's Dax's message? Oh, it's there. I've got it. See you later, dude. So yeah, we're just finishing off and tidying this up. Was it a good stream though? I should do some gaming streams now. I've got a PC, but I'm not really a gaming streamer. We can watch Chris paint an 8-hour sword. These swords are not going to take 8 hours. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Have you seen how simple they are? I could probably paint these swords in 20 minutes. A few squeaks and squeals from Jew. Nice. Hey Bam, Mad and Mim, how are you doing? It's a long time no see, mate. Yes, I am doing this a little bit quickly and kind of not making it particularly neat and tidy, and I know that I can pretty much just hide any errors with some purity seals and things, so I'm trying not to be too precious about making these exactly perfect. Angelo, hey, how you doing? I'm fine. Painting Stormcast, been away for work reasons. Nice! I'm very well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We've had a really, really good fun stream today. Everybody's been taking the piss out of me. We've built some models for my Marines. We built a model for Laura. Have a wonderful stream. See you later, man. And basically just had a right laugh. Right, so we're about ready to glue that on. So we'll get that glued onto there. We need to tidy this angle up. Make sure that's flat because it had a bit of an angle. There we go. How are you today? I'm good, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, excellent. There's more bids on the Mac. Yeah, the iMac is now on eBay. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, fella. How about yourself? Are you? Have you been painting today? Oosh. Well, that was pretty much bang on straight out of the box, that one. I think I nailed that one straight away. Always make sure that you put your lid on this glue as well because it evaporates ridiculously quickly. Yes, yes. Okay, that's badass. There we go. And there is the pommel. So we'll get that pommel added down there. Yeah, that just looks really cool. Yep, there's a Discord if anybody wants to join, guys. Come in and share your stuff. We will be doing stream work in progress galleries again very, very soon once I've got them set up on Streamlabs. So basically that means get painting so that we can have some really cool whip galleries. Whip galleries! There's the sword. Make sure that goes down there. That looks like it's lining up okay that way. So it has to go that way. Okay, I can do that. Yes, it's got a very, very, very small contact point. Yes, that way, isn't it? Like that. Yeah, that's a pretty cool sword. I've got to say that's a pretty cool sword. Let's see if we can drop a little bit of glue around it without it falling off. Once the glue kind of takes, you can be very careful and do put a little bit more glue around like this without it melting it too much. And now it's just a case of make sure it's straight compared to the sword, which it pretty much is. There we go. Awesome! So that can dry like that for a second, and that will be going on this guy here. And then we have 2 more swords to do on the 2 other people, but we'll do that another night. I really want to do the Chapter Master. I really want to do the Chapter Master. I might do the Chapter Master later, because his sword is just so cool. I really hope I can get it running right up that arm. Should be able to. Should be able to trim all that off and then run it up there. Do it! I will, Duck. I will. I just want to, like, even if I can trim the old one off, if I can trim the power sword off, so that I can just blue tack it on and see what it looks like. That's what I want. And then I don't know what he's going to have in the other hand. Like, it would be really cool if he had a lightning claw in the other hand. But did he catch the new flayed one? I've seen the new flayed ones, yes. But I haven't bought any. I haven't got any yet. Yeah, I have seen them though. They are cool as fudge. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what he's going to have in the other hand. Obviously, the Space Marine captain with a jump pack tends to have a storm shield. I kind of want to give him a lightning claw, because the lightning claw can quite well count as a storm shield, and the lightning claw looks badass, so it might be quite cool to give him a lightning claw. I don't know. Hey Zen, how are you doing, mate? And the other thing is that I kind of want to give him one of the Blade Guard veterans shields, but cut down, and then with a head kind of pulling out of it, like a possessed head coming out of the shield. I think that would look quite cool. But then his cloak is going to be possessed and kind of falling out into like an ethereal cloak behind him as well. So yeah, it's going to be, in my head it looks awesome. The only thing about the cloak is that he's going to have, where's the jump pack? Oh, the jump pack's going to be in his little pot, isn't it? He's going to have this jump pack, so I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make the cloak come around the jump pack. I'm going to have a look and see how they do it on Games Workshop models when they do have a jump pack and have a cloak. So whether, I think the cloak comes underneath, I think the cloak is going to go over the top of his, sorry, it's going to go over the top of his arms here, down underneath the jump pack, so the jump pack goes over the top of the cloak, and then it's going to come out around the jump pack like that. So I think that's probably going to be how it does that. And there's the scabbard, so the scabbard's going to go on there. It's going to look really cool. Ah, yeah, it's just going to look awesome. I'm really excited about this guy because he looks badass. He's going to look badass. It would just be really cool if he had like a pistol or a bolt gun or something on this arm. So he had his sword out here like that, and then on the other arm he had a bolt gun. But yeah, look at the sword. He could, of course, dual wield long swords. I mean, that would make him pretty badass. Dual wielding long swords. Yeah, that would be quite cool. He can't dual wield long swords, that would be ridiculous. And then the Emperor's, not the Emperor's, the company champion is going to have a flaming possessed sword. It looks quite cool. So that's the idea for him. So yeah, he's just going to be so cool. I think that's the plan anyway. We will see. I will definitely convert him off stream though, because I need time to kind of fiddle and think. And I am going to be really picky with his conversion as well. So like very quickly making these things line up is fine. But that chapter master, like I can almost imagine that chapter master being like painted for Golden Demon standard sort of thing. He's going to be a lot of fun to convert. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, probably some kind of Golden Demon standard on that chapter master, because I think he deserves it. He's gonna look utterly badass. There we go. Just check that shield fits on there. Yep. There we go. Another sanguinary guard done. I really like these long swords. They look really good. So that's one that we've done, which I really like. I really like the backward held sword. I might still snap that off because it has got some paint on it, so I don't know how well it's going to. I don't know how well it's going to paint over. I do need to send that to the person who sent it to me though, so we will do that. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that guy. And that shoulder pad goes on there. So this is the chapter shoulder pad. That Mark 2, Mark 3, I think it's Mark 3. The Mark 3 shoulder pad is just like a little bit more. We can get some like weathering in the nooks and crannies and stuff. Nice, quick, simple details. So that should look quite cool. And then the other side is just going to be whatever. But I do need more of those. I think I've only got 20 of those, so I'm going to need some more. I'm going to need some more of these little shoulder pads. I'll have to keep an eye out on eBay. Right, so that's all of those done. We'll get those out of the way. Yeah, that looks really cool. Send a picture of this to Andy. Right. What else have we got? So I want them to have like purity seals over like all their arms. So their arms will be covered in purity seals. So that's okay. So this one here, for instance, will probably have a purity seal falling across his arm down the blade of the sword, which would be quite cool. So as for these ones. They're very stoic, these posers, aren't they? Might have to have a sword going up high. probably that one. That one, because I like the angle of this one. So we'll do this one. Trim the blade off. Trim the back off. Oh, this one's got a knuckle duster. Okay, well that's not going to work. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that one's that one's the same one with the knuckle duster on it. That's annoying. I mean, that would be cool, but it does have the sword right across his torso. I'm going to leave you in the hands of Duck. No worries. Have a good rest of the evening. See you later, Flash. Thank you very much for hanging out. Cheers, boss. So another knuckle duster. God, there's so many knuckle duster ones. It's really annoying actually because the knuckle duster's a right nice pose. It's a right nice pose. It's going to have to be one that goes across his torso, isn't it? Thing is, then what do you do with the gun? Do you have it like that? Come here. You probably have it like that, don't you? We might call it there actually, because I'm in a little bit of a quandary with what to do with those poses now. So I've got two here to do. He's got sword. That's a knuckle duster one again. I need to get rid of these knuckle dusters. So I say knuckle duster. It's just like a guard, a hilt guard, and obviously long swords do not have little guards that come down there. So that's those three, so we don't need those three. There's another one there, there's four, so we don't need those four. Well, there's another one there, five, great. So there's 5 of them that I can't use. Bloody hell, most of them have. Have I just been really lucky and not used any? I have. Damn. They've all got those little knuckle dusters down the side. That's really annoying. That one hasn't, so that's the only one I can use. Interesting. Right, well, it's got to be this one then. It's going to have to be this one, unless there are some more knives which I haven't found on some sprues. Maybe there's some on the intercessor sprue. I will have a look at that. Right, let's see who is around, guys, and we'll find somebody to pass you over to. Thank you very, very much indeed for hanging out. You've been absolutely amazing. Alright, where are we? Adios. See you later, Duck. See, Manev's on again. Oh, Hellstorm's still on. What day is it? Why is Hellstorm still on? Let's go say hello to Hellstorm, that'd be hilarious. Right, thank you very much everybody. Perfect timing as well, because that's just died. Excellent. Right, go and give Mikey hell for me. Give him absolute shit. Tell him that his sandstone Necrons are utterly atrocious, and his red Ultramarines were banned from Warhammer World. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, and I will see you all